Stream will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Morning, and welcome to No One Lives Forever, which is not a movie even when it says Fox. So, how have you been, Pretzel? And Twilight Dragon? I don't know why all of a sudden YouTube chat is translating into Finnish. But I'll guess it's fine. Just odd. But yeah, I've kind of had this on my list to stream for a while. Finally got to it. I actually almost got to it sooner, but then I noticed there was some issues getting OBS to capture this game. Now that that is fixed, good to go. An old game from 2000, I believe it was. I actually didn't see that. I only saw picture, so I don't know if they showed more. But seems a little out of place. Maybe. Okay, later. Pretzel.
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
Also, the text is very small, mostly because this game was released when resolutions like this wasn't a thing. So there's a mod that at least makes it running. I guess that's something that can't be fixed. That's the friendship flower. Two murders in 1 minute. Here we go. Have people been hiding now? Oh, you mean the one he was looking? Yeah, that's true. This game is just like James Bond. getting stuck there. I think this game was released before widescreen was a thing. Yes, they are the best. At least loading is fast.
Damn. Hello. Bruno, how's France? Did you collect any new bullet holes? I know how you love to be shot at. I'm teasing. I'm glad you're not damaged. Did you at least encounter an exotic temptress or two? Really? What was her name? What do you mean you don't remember? That's horrible. Of course, I'm famished. Are you buying? Then it's a date. Let's say Maximilian's in half an hour. Ciao. I'm not very happy, you know. It's not like I thought it would be.
I never promised it would be as exhilarating as your former trade, only that it would keep you out of jail and make it easier to sleep at night.
More wine?
You're the first female operative Unity has ever employed. The committee is old-fashioned. They need time to get used to the idea of a woman in this line of work.
I know all that, but at this rate I'll be a bloody grandmother before they give me a real assignment.
You can always go back to burglary and pickpocketing if you can't live without excitement.
Hello, Jesse.
Damn it, that's not what I'm
Thank you.
saying. I just want to be challenged. I'm sick of wiretaps. I'm sick of eavesdropping on boring strangers who may or may not pose some trivial threat to international security because they forgot to declare a ham sandwich at Heathrow. I don't have the patience for it. It's not what I'm good at.
It's never fun paying one's dues, but we all have to endure a bit of frustration and tedium now and then. Builds character.
I think I've paid my bloody dues.
Is that what you think? God knows I loathe sermons, but I'll tell you right now that you'll never stop paying your dues. Not ever. I'm sorry you're not happy, but you might as well get used to it. Nobody owes you a damn thing.
You make it sound like I'm some spoiled child. I'm not asking to be coddled. I just want a chance to prove myself.
You're right. I know it's been hard for you, but I'm confident you'll get your chance. All the petty politics in the world won't hold you back.
They've done an outstanding job so far, haven't they?
You see? What did I tell you?
Probably just one of the committee members needing a babysitter on short notice.
Ye of little faith. I'll see you there.
Why don't we go together?
I've an errand to attend to first. You go on ahead.
Okay. Also, is this game super loud? I'm gonna feel like it is. But it's slightly lower.
Good afternoon, Miss Archer. They're expecting you in the briefing room.
Green light, I suppose. Subtitles. Maybe. Who knows, maybe the text is this small. Yeah, I don't remember what used to be the resolution when this
Agent
game was
Archer,
a thing.
how thoughtful of you to join us. I hope we aren't inconveniencing you too awfully with matters of international security.
Not at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention it.
It is not my ambition to be charming.
Well, that's fortunate.
I would advise you to watch your tongue. Well, if it isn't the inimitable Agent Lowry.
Sorry I'm late, Smithy. You're looking dapper today.
Spare me the disingenuous flattery, old boy. It doesn't suit you.
I was being sincere. It was the one polite thing I could think to say.
You're still upset with me, aren't you? I assure you I have nothing against
You
you
are.
personally. You've served us well for many years. But perhaps...
And they look
too
stunning.
many. I firmly believe it is in Unity's best interest that you retire from field operations, and I will continue to campaign to that end until you accept an administrative position.
I'm not upset with you, Smithy. I just don't like you. I do understand your concern, but just because you're too old for the field doesn't mean that I am. Until I'm declared unfit for duty, I will continue to prove it.
I retired voluntarily.
Of course you did.
Perhaps we should dispense with the pleasantries and get down to brass tacks.
Fine.
Lights, please. We lost another
fancy.
agent this afternoon, bringing the total to 7 operatives in 10 days. It is our firm belief that someone is systematically eliminating our undercover agents, which leads us to believe that the clandestine operations section has been compromised. It seems we have a traitor in our midst.
Do you suspect anyone?
We suspect everyone.
7 operatives. That's over half the active list. Why weren't we informed sooner?
You're being informed now. This situation has unfolded rather abruptly.
The assassin left a lily, a regal finale, to be precise, on or near the corpse of each victim. Mean anything to either of you?
Volkov.
Who?
Dmitri Volkov. The regal finale is his calling card.
The name's familiar. What do we know about him?
He's a right bastard.
Anything more specific?
Just what's in his file? Born in Kamchatka in 1921. Distinguished himself as an academic prodigy and master chess player by the age of 8, by which time he'd also earned notoriety for refining various torture techniques on neighbors' pets. It seems he joined the NKVD in 1937 and served as some sort of disciplinarian in a gulag near Kiev. His whereabouts during the war are unknown except for a brief mention in 1943 when he was spotted by an OSS officer at Leningrad interrogating prisoners of war who would later disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes.
She knows too much.
I remember this fellow. We've had dealings with him before.
Sometime after the war, he emerged again, this time in the employ of Smersh. He's personally credited with well over 1,000 executions, spies and Soviet dissidents for the most part. In 1961, a failed assassination attempt left him without an eye. He was shot in the face at close range by one of our finest agents.
You flatter me, but I shouldn't have missed.
He escaped by throwing himself off a 70-foot cliff into an icy river. It was presumed that he survived, as no body was ever recovered. In fact, rumor has it, he's currently working for an organization calling itself HARM as Director of Executive Action. I don't have to tell you what that means.
What do we know about harm?
Unfortunately, there's very little about them in our files.
Well, despite the obvious risks, we still have a job to do. In this case, a very important one.
Wet work.
Precisely. And after this recent catastrophe, the two of you are our only available assets.
To be perfectly frank, Agent Archer, you're only getting this assignment because we've no other choice. Matters of such delicacy aren't really the sort of thing we would usually entrust to a woman. Emotional inconstancy and assassination do not make especially good bedfellows, if you take my meaning.
Implicitly. But you shouldn't be ashamed. Administration is a perfectly noble career.
I don't think I like your tone.
I believe what Agent Archer means to say, Smithy,
Wonder
is that
if
she
those
appreciates
options
the
make any
chance,
difference.
however fortuitous, to demonstrate her abilities as an operative, and that she'll endeavor not to disappoint the committee. Isn't that so, Agent Archer?
Aye.
That's not what it sounded like to me.
Enough of this. Time is of the essence. Stop by the toy shop before you go. They've some new gizmos you might find useful. Don't dally too long, though. Your flight leaves at 6 p.m.
Where are we going?
Morocco. Agent Archer, what does HARM stand for?
I haven't figured that out yet.
See if you can't find out. And be careful, both of you.
Okay, let me see if I can... Well, let's save. I can alt-tab out of the game, or will it break? So I can change the volume from here. Well, it didn't break, but it went to the wrong window. I mean, what wrong monitor? That happened. Well, let me restart it. Problem with old games is stuff like this. But now it goes back there again. RIP. So loud. Let's try that. Okay, we're good. At least I hope. Monitors were flashing like crazy. We're back. We lost no progress. Jones and Smith. Can we go to Finland? Training might be something I want to do.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many nuances and features you may overlook otherwise. If you prefer to skip training, just head to the exit.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door to the next area. Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them. Sometimes they will share useful information. Sometimes they just want to chat. Be sure to conceal any obvious weapon or they'll be too distressed to talk. Try activating Leon.
Well done.
Alright, now open the door to the next area.
It's like the first 3D game ever.
If you want to skip a cutscene, simply press the... Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. You should now continue to the Advanced Field field tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations will be prepared for you before each mission.
It's advanced. Oh, that's Santa's workshop.
So, do you think the CT-180 will get a decent field rating?
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing? They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Thank you.
Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage. Be warned that certain types of damage will ignore armor completely, though, such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next. While on a mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us. Here are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be. Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
Wow.
Alright, now
Training is
open the
quite
door
basic,
to the
even though
next
this was
area.
the advanced version.
You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary. Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area. It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
Jump around like crazy.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
If you're not sure what to expect around a corner, it is generally safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover.
So can I just... Oh, it turns. It turns.
Excellent. Proceed to the next course. Use your flashlight to find your way to the door.
Okay, not if.
Your flashlight is an effective tool, but it can also give away your position. Try not to let enemies see the beam.
The beam, it's dangerous. So can I just turn it off? Duck and go. It's a dead end. These lights used to be so stunning back then.
If you want to skip training, I won't stop you, but don't expect any sympathy from me if you run into trouble out there.
There's more. one I just did. Guess the lab is off limits. I haven't done.
Hello, Cate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
There's one option missing. All of them.
Because it's a revolver, it can't be adequately silenced. But its simple design accommodates a wider range of ammunition types than most automatic pistols can reliably handle.
What? You press F to shoot? Click. What is this madness?
.38 9mm pistol is a rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commandos during World War II. It features a 10-round magazine and can be fitted with a silencer.
Like you move the mouse a little, it kind of moves a lot.
Carbine is the world's only truly silent firearm. Of course, silent is a really gun, but the Hampton's muzzle noise is little more than a single cough. It fires a .45 caliber automatic Colt pistol cartridge, making it less lethal than most rifles, but it compensates in subtlety what it lacks in punch.
Okay, I think we're not ready.
Some things to note about firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be. The next function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon. More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions. For example, it allows you to toggle between the Berette's lockpick and weapon modes. Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run empty at inopportune moments. You can shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials.
Want me to shoot something else? Oh. I just want to use the scope. Next function, what does it even mean? I guess I hit something. Be nice to know how to zoom.
Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt, look at your crosshair. It will change to indicate the person you're targeting is friendly. Use the holster weapon key to conceal your weapon rapidly. If your weapon is already holstered, hitting this key will draw the last weapon you had out.
How does one exit?
Hello, Agent Archer. You're looking nice today, as usual.
Well, the Sanders workshop was closed. Of 16.
Intelligence has discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. The assassination attempt is expected to come on the last day of Monroe's upcoming holiday in Morocco as he is leaving his hotel. There will likely be multiple assailants. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he's in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
Even select what to have. Seems like the gadget training might have been useful.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet?
Immensely.
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. It turned out they'd been compromised by the chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble.
I don't think it can be made, bigger.
Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me, or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
That would be lovely.
Well, yeah, I could check to the options if there is any. See if that makes any difference. Also, I would really like to know how to zoom with the weapon. Switch that with that. Next function, so I think that would be the key. So left control, but it did nothing. I use these N and M. Oh, there. Assigned. It's not good. That's
On the roof to your left.
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
On the roof to your right.
Why not?
there.
So
Oh, F.
boring.
Odd to hit F to shoot and not click. Oh. Oh.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet? Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
That would be lovely.
Wait, that's F.
On the roof to your left.
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
On the roof to your right.
Why not?
So boring.
On your
Well,
left.
it is a
Coming out the
foreign
door on the far
country.
balcony.
I know that, but Canada's a foreign country too. Isn't this foreign?
But I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to relax and enjoy yourself? I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
You think so?
Why is he walking around? Hello, Mecha Mario.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. Let's walk down to the Medina.
Have you been?
To your left, on the far balcony. On your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony. To your left, on the far balcony. Straight ahead, to the right of the tower. Straight ahead, to the right of the tower.
It's the same guy all this
On the
time.
roof to your right. On your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony. From down the street on your left.
Derelict!
Okay. He's like, nothing happened.
On your right, street level. On your right, street level.
There must be a hole in my pocket.
On your left, street level. On your right, street level.
Riff-raff!
From down the street on your left. Coming out the front door of the hotel. On your left, street level. On your right, street level.
Derelict!
On your left, street
He
level.
should go inside.
I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
Oh yeah, that one setting made the weapon icons quite large. Let me see if I can change the button to right click. And maybe this to left click. Makes more sense.
I locked myself out again. How irritating. I heard he plans to marry the American girl.
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes?
Yes, her.
I wonder if all American girls despise shoes. It seems very strange, but America is a strange country.
He may be crazy, but he is attractive.
I'll go say that.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there. Here he comes. Get ready. On your right, coming around the building.
It's easier to control like this.
You just lost yourself a customer!
This guy is too much.
Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window.
Not again!
On your right, coming around the building.
You pesky little dime!
Heading toward you.
I'd
Watch
better
for him to
find
pass
it
in front of
quickly
the right
before
window.
the thieves swoop in like vultures.
Second story window, near right. Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window. Second story window, far right. On your left, coming around the building.
Okay.
Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window. Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little humility might suit you.
Could have used the right window.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good team.
Damn, they must have spotted
Hello,
you.
Psychon.
There's a group
Have
of
you been?
thugs heading your way.
How many?
Looks like 6 of them. Can you handle it?
Of course I can. I'll meet you at the hotel in an hour.
All right. Take care of yourself.
First, I'm going to take care of some evildoers.
Oh, I see. Evildoers all over. Wasn't expecting that.
Get everybody down low!
What is one heal?
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me. I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20.
Oh. The game where you don't just run around with your weapons. I'm sure there's some stunning objectives like don't get hit, get caught.
This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
Oh, the mouse wheel actually scrolls kind of like opposite direction you're thinking.
Look out for the bullets!
Cannot not shoot through this. That's fancy.
Hello?
Hello? I think it's an option in the second game. You can actually carry the bodies.
This stupid machine took my change.
That is a stupid machine.
Mr. Volkov said the girl will be here. Forget about living, my friend!
Could be hidden things in these rooms. So far, there has been nothing.
You are going to meet your maker! I do not like getting shot at!
Best close range weapon ever.
Hello? Who's there? I'm hearing things. Who is there?
Evil.
I must be seeing things. Would you care for a frosty beverage?
No thanks. Perhaps later.
Well, Saikan, what would you like to scream about?
Who's there? Are you? Freeze! I can see your face.
What
Only there was a
getaway did you have in mind?
only there was a crouch toggle. Now you have to keep pressing.
Well, in that case, perhaps Azru might just be the ticket. It's quiet and less touristy than Fez.
Get back!
Oh, you're evil. Looks so evil.
Hello? Who is it?
sign of her yet?
Nope.
Damn, I gotta pee!
Well, no pee for you.
Look out for the bullets!
Good morning, Marco. How are you doing? Where did the bullets come from? Nice of them to leave classified papers right here. Thank you. Secret goodies.
This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
Everything is locked. I guess it's set up in the same time as Austin Powers. Not quite.
Are you okay?
He's fine. Look at these amazing flowers. Stunning.
What an amazing flower!
It was. Nothing here.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
You always worry.
Can you blame me? You're like an errant child.
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
I can see that. But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know, this place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes, positive.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
We'll have to risk it. If we aren't aboard the Abigail when she sails, we'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently.
Volkov! Get down! Let's go!
I have dreamed about this day for 6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
After him.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her.
But why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Take notes.
Excellent advice, sir. Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no
That
witnesses.
is true, Marco.
You mean we should kill everybody?
First, kill everybody. Then destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
Explosives is what I do for a living. Looks like something you can pick up when it's so shiny, but you cannot. I guess coins are used just to distract the enemies. What does this do? Oh, it's big.
Are you okay?
Look like doesn't look like that I'm on the time limit, and that fall damage was quite great. I don't know, could it be I was so low on health happened, or is the gravity just so strong?
What is this? This is hard rain is.
So far, finding the explosives has been
Okay.
easy.
Who is there?
Close enough. Okay. When they kill civilians, it's okay. As long as I don't kill them. I think that was there before.
Thank you.
Surprising ending.
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
How was he running? Doubt there's anything here.
This is the end for you! Don't you move!
Surprising he's still alive. You know, getting actual health would be nice.
I thought I heard gunshot.
I kinda knew I should have saved. Way back here.
Get everybody down low!
Check this way last time.
I wouldn't give you a rotten fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
I spit him.
Who is here? I'm hearing things.
Yes, you are. Nothing to see. Yep. At least they walk loudly also.
Did a big man with an eye patch come this way?
Hello? They don't know what to say. Kind of distracting, this has two different zooms.
Bullets are not my favorite! Hello?
Hello.
I suggest... This is the end for you!
Where did you come from? One bullet left. That's one of the evil ones.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
We'll see about that.
Do your worst.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing.
I'll ask again. Where can I find Volkov?
And I'll say again, nice try, but I'll tell you nothing.
I'll ask you one last time. Where can I find Volkov?
What kind of two-dimensional halfwit do you take me for? You think I'll tell you something just because you asked me 3 times? I have a master's degree in economics from Princeton University. I'm not some idiot, you know?
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do!
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know. There's a great deal of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go. I don't know where Volkov is, but I do have something you may be interested in.
What's that?
It should only take about 15 minutes to get to the airport. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Not on your life, you scoundrel! I'm an American citizen! We have morals in America! I don't understand what you're talking about. This is unbearable! Pull over this instant! I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth! I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country!
Rip.
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive. Am I understood?
Explicitly.
Well, if that game gets a sequel, I would imagine it continuing where it left off. Such an open ending. I need more boulet. It actually hurts. Car. No. What a shame. It kind of looks like I'm meant to take. Nothing to see here. Okay. Hey, this place looks it. Oh, well, looks like I'm supposed to have the car from the beginning, but I didn't see an option to drive it. Is there some kind of explosion? Didn't see anything. Maybe I needed to lockpick the car. I think if I have to take the car, it would say take the car. Yeah, what happens in 2 months? So did you notice that there's a classic Tomb Raider coming out at some point? Interesting. Evil things here. Seeing things? That someone was walking here.
Who's there? I should probably stop in just...
use health and armor. Anything.
Hey! What? Nothing. Just making sure you were awake. Made my day.
So dead. Well, did you see the rumors of at least having the Rhythm Heaven coming out June? And maybe even a new Star Fox game? Well, if that happens to be true. You think they might have mentioned something by now? Rip. All the way beginning. That sucks. Let me try again with the car back here. I really want you to get in. Guess you just have to walk. I guess he shot the car himself.
Get down, everybody!
explode last time. Mysteries. What happened to the goodies this time? I wanted to get the basket of exploding goodies. Yeah, there's good stuff there, but something exploded last time. There is a little small thing on the ground. Still don't see the one on this side. Maybe it was actually that was on the ground. So is there no way to tell what's gonna blow up? Are you supposed to get the goodies? Looks like they don't actually exist. They just happen. Now we're good to go. And actually save this time. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same. There's a lot of things that feel like very like GoldenEye. So when did that release? This came out in 2000?
Have the upper hand. Do not move.
Okay, last time I guess it was around here when I died. Do the same. So.
Hey!
Go this way first.
What?
Oh, I missed.
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Volkov?
It's probably just a freighter heading for Tangier.
Should we report it?
Well, this is the best gun so far.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Bullets, and then they ask, are you
I do not like getting...
This must have been so high tech back in the day.
No, please.
We will meet again, Miss Archer.
I was thinking Mr. Bond. "23 of 41 items. That's quite a lot of them missed."
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing, and try to control your temper.
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer here, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
Well.
I'd like to remind you that Volkov was lying in wait. Someone betrayed us.
Indeed. And it seems that someone may have been your charming mentor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
That's crazy.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he's proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it seems reasonable to assume that you weren't meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough! It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Schenker, who wishes to defect to the West with our assistance. We know that Dr. Schenker is working on a secret Soviet weapons program, although the precise nature of his research remains a mystery to us. He has promised detailed information on the program in exchange for his freedom. It hardly seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission. We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in Berlin. It seems the Stasi have ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them, and, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Schenker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be.
Yeah, I think I need a camera
Present you with a
for the
disguise
books.
that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Schenker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
B-U-C-K-E-T. No, it's not bucket, it's bouquet.
When do I get to try out the new gadgets?
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. What appears to be a stylish pair of women's sunglasses is actually a multiple exposure spy camera with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot.
Oh.
Remember that you can zoom in for a closer look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses.
Guess they didn't fix this for widescreen.
All right, now open the door to the next area. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fires, or lighting cigarettes. Use your cigarette lighter to light this piece of paper on fire. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Shocking.
These relatively inconspicuous-looking lipsticks are actually powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius, and try not to blow yourself to smithereens.
I'm so dead.
Security cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate or even sound an alarm if any of the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing. Listen for it to resume scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. All right, now open the door to the next area. Searchlights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. All right, now open the door to the next area.
avoid it the same way, I guess.
Excellent. Excellent.
We've been contacted by Dr. Otto Schenker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Schenker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. This opportunity couldn't have arisen at a worse time. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Schenker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
That's a lot of things to do. The new tools, it might get more interesting.
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Leave me alone. Hello.
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what you have.
I was told to say, in the basement.
Thank you.
Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
I don't want to talk to you.
How rude.
Would you like a drink?
Yes.
Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Lowlands?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You doing? You think?
It says of the library.
Nobody's home. Go away.
Dead end.
To find the living end.
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
Don't worry about it.
You are a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind the shelf.
Well, I haven't seen any libraries yet. Yes, of course. Close enough. That didn't help much.
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught. Haha! Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did?
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you know.
What? I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Why do you even have to ask?
I didn't think I had to ask, but I guess I was wrong.
What are they talking about?
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Get some Teufel. Is someone there?
No.
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Geht zum Teufel!
How are you supposed to be super sneaky?
Who's there?
They are locked. Uh-oh. There is a way to get through without being noticed.
Mind out of the gutter. Geht zum Teufel!
Oh yeah, I have coins. Almost like that did nothing at all. Or did it?
Is someone there?
No?
I can smell you. Come out! Don't hide!
Yeah, lighter wasn't the best thing to use in that situation. Camera? And some, maybe on the other side.
heard someone. Maybe I just think I'm hearing things.
Punch them with me hand. Whoa.
Who is it?
What? Slapping is not the way.
Total.
Don't have a lot of coins. See, I don't.
I don't think I don't know.
Where's the camera? Oh, there. Don't come here by default. That's like so long ago.
Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things.
That come from? Camera see it? Nope. Way to open the doors. Alarm. It's far enough. That's what that button does. So how do you move bodies? I know that's a thing in the second game. I think it mentioned it's also a thing in this one. Well, I have to punch it to be sure. Looks like the beginning. And it is. Means I should go this way.
Who is this here?
Okay.
Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things. Who is there?
This. Go that way.
Who's over there? I thought I heard something.
That was kind of far away. This way. It's a long way just to get here. Notes on the ground. Nothing to worry about.
Did you hear that?
What's happened to my crosshair? In the show.
Kill her!
Oops. It's back. You press some button. I know in the second game at least you can hide in the shadows. Such. I don't know if that was much of a thing in this one.
Someone there?
Yeah, maybe I just heard things.
Who's there?
Don't think your hiding is fooling me. I know exactly where you are.
Think.
Don't try to get away from me. I will track you down like a dog.
Do the tracking lights count? If there's no guards by the lights? Good thing with many games is that they're quite blind. Oh yeah, I saw the video. Maybe one day we can actually get rid of this. I'm changing. We'll see. There's doggos. That stops the light, so do you think it's safe to kill that one? Let's see. Nope. It's a light, but I don't think it matters since it's there.
Alarm! Alarm!
Did I?
Look at that!
I need to get them barking again.
I thought I heard it over there.
Something you actually kept or got rid of. Usually when I find something old, I'm just not able to get rid of it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Hear what? Uh-oh.
You cannot escape me!
Almost. Yeah, I kind of did a cleanup like that last summer. I still have lots of stuff I should get rid of.
Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Oh, he actually saw me. Can shoot through windows, that's good to know.
Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Kind of close.
Who's this here?
What, where?
Escape me!
Do you shut down alarms? It's best not to get alarms at all. Yes, always recycle.
Maybe I just think I'm hearing things. Go! Not escape me!
If that's good enough. Guess. Buttons floating, that's cheating. Oh. Still alive. Okay, do we actually get to use the lighters? There are some boxes there.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night, and his wife's sister walked in.
Mein Gott in Himmel.
That's not the worst part. Of course there was a scene.
Of course.
So he takes his girlfriend home, and they have a horrible argument about it. She wants him to leave his wife.
Predictable.
Anyway, they split up.
Poor Dieter.
It gets worse.
I'm not sure I want to hear.
So he comes home expecting another fight. But the house is dark, so he thinks nobody's home.
His wife already left?
That's what he thought. But when he gets inside, he hears something.
Oh, no.
Exactly. His wife is in the bedroom with her lover.
So what happened?
Lots of shouting, mostly. In the end, his wife left with her lover. She hasn't been back since.
What about his girlfriend?
I was just listening. Rip. How did they notice me all of a sudden? I hide in a bush.
Yeah!
Nothing burns.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night, and his wife's sister walked in.
Mein Gott in Himmel.
That's not the worst part. Of course there was a scene.
Of course. Who is there?
Enough. Can the cameras be so loud?
Here she comes!
Here. I'm not going in.
try again.
Did you hear that? Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things. That's rude! Yeah, I don't think I don't know. Listen here. I'm not going anywhere.
They know too much.
Maybe I just think I'm hearing things. Sie kommt! What was it? Could have sworn I heard something over there. Oh, you cannot escape me! Achtung!
The intended way. They actually see me when I stood up. Just out of sight. think I've actually seen anything that I should take a picture of.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Was good until it wasn't. But now that no one's watching the camera, I think, can I just straight? Nope. There's always something, isn't there?
Shh! I thought I heard something. Yeah, I heard it. That's rude.
So, you're getting shot at? Do you usually scream that's rude?
I thought I heard something. Are you there?
Me?
I thought I heard something.
Like you move a couple of steps, then save. Things go wrong, then you're kind of doomed.
That's rude.
Are you okay?
Another way to go through.
Who is it? Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Wonder if there's a camera all the way back there. There was.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard it!
Oh yeah. There. God, that's the thing. Be a neat weapon. That was hard to close.
Where are you?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Gum, but Few coins. I'm behind a tree.
Did you hear that?
It's the old coin.
Maybe I just go.
There's no cameras in this room. Am I even?
I still have work to do.
That's the end.
Who is there? I thought I heard it over there. Thought I heard someone.
There's no place to go. I missed something at the beginning. I missed. Do you want me to do? Well, it seems this library doesn't exist.
Don't hide!
that way. So, was this safe? Have I done everything? Perhaps. I never went that way. Next point.
You cannot escape me!
I guess the books are kind of obvious. You need to take pictures of.
Is someone there?
Almost certain there's gonna be a camera. Oh, that's back there. So where could the explosive things be?
We still have work to do.
Marco stole all the explosives. Cate and set. It's like the most logical place for them. Cannot pick locks just any door, can you? If it's in those boxes. No idea what to do now. One thing I missed. Looks familiar. Explosives here. Like this coffee thing. I think I've seen them in previous levels where you usually just turn them off. I have seen nothing like that in this level. The first. So could it be they're always in a place with these barrels? The one I just did. So there must be, yeah, there's one. One more. I think they're in these rooms. to be enough. Here. Hello? Oh.
Care for a light?
Danke. I seem to have lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
Sorry, I did my best.
No matter. Here, take this visitor ID card. It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise.
Thank you.
Go now. If you're caught, I won't be able to help.
I understand.
I almost forgot. I thought you might like this.
Leave now. Imagine this is the basement.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1-3 CP soda coming up.
Oh.
May I help you?
Yes, please. How is this place where I can just walk safely, or no? Oh, I doubt it.
This is bad. We need more people. Don't try to get away.
Someone get car for backup over here, quickly.
Yeah, you can run, but you can't hide. Look at you.
You don't hear anything. Maybe the camera is so loud. Or it's just open. This works, I'm going to be shocked. I'm stuck.
I don't understand it. The goat should explode, but it does not. Why? Jürgen's goat explodes, but mine does not. Is it a problem with the goat or with the reagent?
Well. There's so much to sneak into in this place. Hi. Actually take one of those coats. Can I get rid of that one guard without wrecking the whole place? That's oh, what was it? It was here.
There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here. Something should fit. Should I? Is anyone looking? I'll just zip my... Aha! It fits! I'm tingling. No, it doesn't work. Perhaps from the other side.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
That's exactly what happened. The mixture was so unstable that the moment anyone touched the subjects, they vanished. Poof!
Of course they did. They atomized. It's obvious.
Know what to say. No. if I can just pick up the letter. He heard, but the other one didn't, so I guess the range was just enough.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
That's exactly what happened. The mixture was so unstable that the moment anyone touched the subjects, they vanished. Poof!
Of course they did. They atomized. It's obvious.
Explosive goats are the best. Find some kind of code.
Have you seen Manny?
He's in the canteen.
He's supposed to relieve me.
I'll watch your post if you want to go look for him.
Don't mind?
They found the alarm somehow.
They atomized. It's obvious.
Have you seen Manny?
Bloody cameras. He was behind the table. One piece of paper at least.
I still have work to do.
Didn't save after this, why not? Come from anyway. You don't go press any buttons, okay? Obviously need to get that letter. places to go to. Oh, great. Almost the guards and scientists exist in the same place. Just give them some. So close. Just they will press a button. Oh, it was actually locked. I have no guns.
This food tastes like mush.
That's the best kind. Why must the doctor be at the end of the whole building?
This food tastes like mush.
Close. Oh. It's behind me. Looks like him.
You must be Dr. Schenker.
Who are you?
We'll have time for introductions later. Our first priority is to get out of here.
They sent a woman to liberate me? Mein Gott in Himmel.
You can lodge a formal complaint the minute we set foot on Western soil. In the meantime, can we go?
This was not part of the arrangement.
She is here!
Excuse me for a moment, Doctor. As I was saying, perhaps we should go.
It seems I have no choice. Ein Moment, bitte, my wife.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about the alarms. Out of them. This was it. Not. It's fat bastard.
Good girl.
Ooh, master spy.
During the flight to London, attempt to learn as much as possible from Dr. Schenker about his research. Schenker is a notoriously cautious man, so direct questions are not advised. He is also reported to have little tolerance for skeptics. Try to keep an open mind.
This is your captain speaking. We have reached a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet and will soon be leaving German airspace. I've turned off the seatbelt and no smoking signs. Feel free to move about the cabin. We'll be arriving in London at approximately 6:15 p.m. local time. The temperature is currently 25 degrees centigrade with clear skies. I think we can expect a lovely, relaxing flight.
Excellent.
What about your wife? Will she be joining you in England?
Sie ist tot. For 2 Jahre. Pardon me, I must get used to speaking English. My wife died 2 years ago.
My condolences, Doctor. I wasn't aware. There's no mention of her demise in our files.
It was not made public. There was an accident at the laboratory during an experiment. She was killed.
It might...
You are familiar with my line of research?
No, but it must be fascinating.
Quite so. I was the head of the biological explosives research team.
Biological explosives? Sounds rather outlandish, frankly.
Perhaps, but also very real and very dangerous. Imagine an undetectable chemical reagent which can be injected into a living host. The reagent causes a reaction in the organism that culminates in a massive explosion that feeds on organic material. In other words, the effective range of the weapon is dictated by the amount of catalyst in the reagent and the population density at ground zero. In a city, the death toll could be tens of thousands. The speed of the reaction can be controlled with great accuracy by the chemical composition of the reagent.
Human time bombs.
Quite so.
How is such a thing possible?
I spent many years trying to answer that very question. Perhaps you'd care to read an article I've been preparing on the subject. It's rather fundamental, but it will give you a foundation for understanding the larger issues.
I'm deeply honored.
Don't mention it. I feel it is my duty to reward open-mindedness and imagination whenever the opportunity arises. You would make a fine pupil. By the way, I never thanked you. I'm sorry I doubted your competence.
Apology accepted.
We are in position.
You know what to do, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Initiating docking procedure and jamming
You
our
look so mad.
communications.
Get up, laddies. We're going aboard.
Was ist los?
I'm not sure. Stay here while I investigate. Keep this door locked.
Locked at all costs. Yeah, I guess this would be a good place to end for today. But I shall be back again tomorrow. Yeah, it started kind of slow, but it's getting more interesting towards the end. So yeah, thank you so much for joining, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good Saturday. Bye.